Hello, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, how's it going? Siren, thank you for the 5 stream streak and for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Weiss, hello. Jeannie, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope y'all are doing well.
Drink water, drink
Riley,
water,
hello,
drink,
welcome in.
water,
Thank you for the
bitch.
hydrate.
Drink water, drink water, bitch.
So today we're doing something a little bit out of the ordinary, out of the usual. I don't really know what to expect from this game. It's the Talos Principle 2. If you've never played the first game, imagine The Witness, but if it was actually good. Which might be a little mean to say, but it's how I feel, and I think I'm right. um, it was a puzzle game, but it had a lot of like, how do I put this? It had a lot of themes of like religion and like what makes us human. And it was just a genuinely like interesting and really engaging game for a puzzle game, you know? It was really good, and it's made by the same people who made Serious Sam, which, if you don't know Serious Sam, that is a first-person like boomer shooter like inspired sort of game where you get big guns and you shoot many people and monsters, and it's very big action-packed game. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what happens. Frankly, I think it's gonna be interesting. We'll do, you know, one stream of it. I wonder if the end will have a special drawing too. Ooh, oh, that's special. No, it won't. I promise it won't. It took me a minute, and then I remembered. Oh, right, yeah, you were talking about the looker, not the witness. Yeah, the looker was an experience. One I would definitely recommend to my friends. But very with a big old asterisk next to it. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of big like life updates to give anyone right now. I did a little bit of writing. I wrote a script for a lore video. And it's I mean, I got a little self-indulgent, but like, I mean, it's a lore video. You're allowed to be self-indulgent. That's just how it works. That's how it goes. When you write your own lore, you're allowed to get a little silly goofy with it, get a little power happy with it. It's like, ooh, you're telling me I get to give myself whatever powers and backstory that I want. Ooh, well, this is a type of power that I I finally understand why like self-insert fan fiction is so popular with high schoolers. Like that's just fun. It was indulgent. I felt like I was eating like some really like rich like 7-layer cake. Like, oh, this is decadent. This is indulgent. This is I feel almost gross doing this, but I love it. It's so good, it has to be fattening. But yeah, I think it came out pretty good, and I got 2 friends to help me fill in some voices for it, so this is gonna be pretty good. No word on when exactly that's gonna be happening. Still need to secure a model commission. I had someone who was going to be getting back to me, who I need to follow up with them, because it's been about a month. They said they would get back to me like eventually. They had like a queue to work through, but I realized I never asked them like roughly how long of a wait are we talking here, and I should probably follow up with them. Self-inserts are still popular with out of high schoolers. I mean, you know what? That's fair, Riley. That's very fair. I can see the appeal. I can very much see the appeal. Although, I mean, granted, I have just like I mean like the self-insert fanfics where it's like where it's not like you shipping yourself with someone. I mean the self-insert fanfics where it's like you put yourself in the world and you give yourself like 10 billion like superpowers. That's the ones that I mean. Because like obviously I've indulged in, you know, Reader X character fanfics. I mean, I did kind of commission a picture of like me being fucking bridal carried by Esther from Sucker for Love. uh Yeah, that's the kind I meant. The self-insert where you're like, oh, I'm in the Harry Potter universe, but I'm more powerful than Harry Potter, and I can do all of the magic all at once, and I don't need a wand. So many Reader X fanfics have OP readers. You know, you got a point there. Oh my immortal. Oh, you. How do I even begin to describe it? It's so genuine. It's so like from the heart, but it's so bad. It's like The Room. Having to read it for money. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean that's a classic. That's like The Room of fan fictions. Anyway, well, without me having a whole lot to say, I think we should just get into it, yeah? I think it'd be pretty good, actually. I think it'd be pretty cool. And then once I beat this game, it'll free up a whole lot of space on my computer, because it's 70 gigabytes. What a heck? Why is it 70 gigabytes? Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Excuse me, I got hiccups. I just ate dinner and I drank a big strawberry boba tea. All right, kill the music. Start the game. Ba. Ba ba ba. Ha ba ba ba. Any minute now. Don't worry, it's loading. We'll be there. We'll be there in a moment. Are we good? Are we gonna capture? Hello? Hey, OBS, you wanna maybe capture the game, perhaps? Oh, there it is. Powered by... Oh, it's powered by Weiss? What the fuck? Weiss, you made this game! Let's see. Show compass of... Sure. Terminal font size. Sure. Yeah, I don't need no colorblind. I can see all them twos in them circles. Yeah. Good. Brightness. Sure. Epilepsy, seizures, you should get advice from your doctor before playing a video game. Yes, okay. It's important to be comfortable while you play. Find somewhere that's well lit with a safe distance between you and the screen. Don't play for too long without break. 15 minutes during each hour of play is a good idea. Me is saying to myself, no, I don't think that I will actually. Oh, optimizing for your system. Yeah? Is that why the audio cut out for a second there? So, I know it's a sequel. I know it's the Talos Principle 2. But I don't know if this is gonna be like... Yeah, that audio cutout is on my end, not yours. I don't know if it's gonna like continue from the first game, or if it's like a reimagining, or like another story in the same universe. sure. Zeal with the 55 streak. Oh my god. Thank you, Zeal. Holy shit. That's huge. That's enormous. All right. Real quickly, I'm going to go into my sound. Just gonna turn that master volume down a little bit, I think. I think that's a little bit more manageable. I want it to be a little bit easier on my ears. Twitch kept the streak when you lurk. It's Twitch is a little weird about that, admittedly. So the thing, like, there's like two things that go to it. Number one, you need, for whatever reason, like sometimes it doesn't count it when you're like, even when you're on the window. Sometimes, like, if you've been on the window for like a couple minutes and it hasn't like shown you your streak, or it hasn't given you your little like points button yet, refresh the page. Number two, if you're tabbed out like in another tab, sometimes it doesn't count you as a watcher. The other thing you can try, picture in picture, I found helps Twitch be a little bit more lenient about counting me when I'm, like, you know, trying to keep up a streak. And the third thing, you only count for 2 tabs. That's something I learned. Maybe you can squeak by with 3. But 4 or more, no, the Twitch won't count you for anyone. You will not count as a viewer for anyone at that point. 2 is the safe max. 3 is a hard maybe, and 4 is like, nah, you don't get counted in any streams, which might affect watch streaks. Also, if you're like me and you like right-click open a new tab and then never actually click on the tab, it really won't count you because you haven't fully loaded the tab yet. All right, so I'm not really gonna say too much about the first game because I don't know how much of the first game is gonna play into the second game. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. John 4:44. I've always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. James Baldwin. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading autonomous program parameters. V1.08 loaded. System check. Hashed. Passed. Initializing memory banks. Starting autonomous process. Zeal, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 30 months. Good lord. That's so much. That's like, we're really nearing like 3 years, aren't we? Oh my god. Okay. Yep. As you can see, we are a robot. Oh. Well, let me check myself.
Behold, child. You are risen from the dust.
Oh, we're screen tearing.
And you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
That's God, by the way. Elohim is another name for God, if you didn't know. Hang on, I need to... let's see, frame rate limit. Unlimited, no, we're gonna limit that to 60, thank you. We're gonna turn on VSync. Let me see, quality presets. This is probably fine. Bring down reflections a little bit, maybe. Maybe bring shadows down a little bit too, okay. We wanna maintain at least, there we go. Oh, am I still screen tearing a little bit? I think I am. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna make sure that this looks good on my end real quick. That's okay. That's background frame limit. I don't care about that. Brightness, field of view, motion. No motion blur, please. Thank you. We hate motion blur in this house. Motion blur is stinky, awful, terrible. Causes motion sickness. It's the Lord. Oh wait, can I change that? Hang on. Another thing that I'd really like to change. Controls, hold to sprint. There we go. There. Tap to sprint is so much better than hold to sprint. I am schmovin'. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay, now that I don't know that I like. They've made an interesting decision about their sprint options. So, okay. Normally in a video game, like a lot of video games these days give you like the option to hold down shift to sprint or like tap it and like toggle sprint on and off, right? And I obviously much prefer I much prefer like tap. Sorry. I much prefer tap because then I don't have to like hold down with my pinky and like strain my pinky in a weird way that gives me carpal tunnel. So I like to tap the toggle, but like normally what happens is like, okay, I'm moving, I tap, I'm sprinting, and then I stop. And normally when I push forward again, I'll be walking again. But this game seems to have decided, no, you're gonna keep sprinting actually. You will toggle it every single time. Which is fascinating. Alright, we're taking a jammer. Let's see if I remember how this goes. Aha. Okay. Simple. Okay. They won't let you cheese it. Okay. It's fair. It's fair. So I need another jammer perhaps. No, I cannot walk through that. Okay. I see. I think. Yeah, okay. So I need another jammer, yeah? Uh-huh. Man, I can't believe they're already stumping me with the very first puzzle. I'm pathetic. Or, oh no, that doesn't need jamming. Okay. That's actually gonna get confusing. That's just like, that's like the Emancipation Grill in Portal. That just keeps you from like taking stuff through it, I'm assuming. Okay. It's like, bet if I take this and I try and like push it through the wall here, it's just gonna... That was pretty funny, actually. I like that sound effect. Can I hear that one more time? Can we play that again? Reminds me of getting hit with a frying pan. And we can also just like climb on top of it, which is cool. But yes, we are a robot, and there is God. So far, pretty similar to the first game. We start out, we wake up, and God's like, "Hi."
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Okay. I wonder how much this is going to have in common, like, as far as the story goes. Right, so, this much is still the same, which is interesting. So, what we do? We take this, here. We're trying
the
to,
shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Yeah, so basically we collect all these shapes, and they allow us to make ourselves a little let me see here. They allow us to like get through doors. They're keys basically.
Well done, my child.
So I mean, so far so good. It's pretty easy so far. I mean, it's like the very start of the game.
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
I must forge the tools by which humanity will rebuild itself and transform the world into the Eden that it never was. The blacksmith. Fascinating. I wonder... Hang on. Hold on. I'm gonna kill my tracking for a second. Yeah, I had the exact same thought, Weiss. Is it gonna recognize it? Yeah. Yep. That is exactly what that QR code spits out. That is accurate, actually. That, like, if you scan it, that is what pops up. So, cool beans there, honestly. How's it been so far? I mean, we've only just started, so... it's pretty similar to the first game so far. I'm curious how it's gonna deviate, other than just, like, puzzle design. I wonder, I'm wondering if the story is going to deviate in any, like, major way.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
He's really telling me, like, my child, please hurry the fuck up. I have a show to watch. Okay. So I need to... Oh, I think I see. Oh, I get it. I think I can just... Boop. Yeah. See. I'm schmoving. I'm grooving. I'm speedrunning. So I've collected all the green ones, but where are the yellow ones? It says that there's yellow ones. Are those bonus? Ah, they're right here. And then... Oh. Let's see. Right. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Please hurry, my child. It's half off margaritas at the bar tonight. Happy hour is in 30 minutes. I'm on a tight deadline here, my child. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Snake. Almost. Okay. So... Brain. Yes, I have one of those. I think I know how to use it once in a while. Okay, I'm obviously missing something. I can't just jump over this. Can't bring anything else in here. What simple thing am I missing here? Because, like, if I try to take it, I just walk into the wall, right? If I try to jump, that doesn't work either. Alright, I'll come back to that one. Maybe I'm missing vital information here. Maybe my brain is not as big and huge as I thought it was. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm just stupid. What if I just sprint? No. No, that's unfortunately not the answer. What if I just... No. Well, they thought of that. They thought of that. My child, please. The lads will not wait for me. I mean, it sucks to suck, God. I don't know. A skill issue? Alright. Hang on. I'm stupid. I'm stupid? Oh. Oh, wait, was that other fan detachable? Hold on. It might have been. Maybe that's the part I was missing.
Very good.
All right, maybe that's the part I was missing. Can I detach that? I can detach that fan. Okay. I didn't notice. Don't mind me zip zooming around. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, that's what you need to. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Right. Hey, can I put it underneath me? No. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, no. Obviously. It's obvious. There we go. Big brain. Now we're cooking. So you're running, you need to end stream in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, does this hurt me? No. Great, okay. Can break the circuit like that. Can also do that. Aha! Yes. Makes sense. I get it. Sure. So... Cool. Set that there. Easiest puzzle of my life. Well, maybe not the easiest. I mean, there was that one puzzle from Portal 2 where Wheatley's just like, hey, here's a box next to a button. Put the button on the box, or put the box on the button. Give me, do the test. Let's see, hang on. Where? Hold on. My brain. It's functional. It's big. It's huge, actually. I step on this. Okay, same effect. But it's too far away to jam from there. Cannot jam from this far away. So what's the trick here? What's the secret? Wait, can I? Oh, no, it can jam from that far away. Okay, cool. I figured I was probably missing something important. Wait, so that needs to be pointed at something. Oh, I have two jammers working on the same thing? Yes. Cool. Get jammed.
Excellent.
So easy. It's so good. Oh, another QR code. Hello. The world is full of limitless beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. Dash dash. Oh, I have not collected those puzzle pieces just yet. Here we are. Yes.
I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Aha. That's a little just so we could get a shot of endorphins. Yeah, basically. All right, so yes. And yes. Yes. Oh, interesting. Okay, lasers can't cross. Ah, that's what this is for. I see, I see. Right, okay, that's fine. This. Connect. Come on. Yeah, I need to be a little bit more economical here. There we go. So yeah, it says like my brothers and sisters are awaiting me there. Is that true? Are there really others? Are there others like me? How many puzzles do I need to do to prove that I'm worthy of being I don't know, God or something? Right. We boop. We boop. 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 Yeah, I mean, like these games tend to be very like chilled out, you know. You get your little Tetris pizzas, your little Tetraminos, I believe is the proper term. Yes. What are these turning off? It's turning off that. That's turning off that. I need to connect to that to get there. So. Is there another one around here somewhere? Or do I need to just, like, figure out a path what's gonna work for me? Okay, I think I see. Maybe. Maybe I see? Maybe I don't see, actually. Maybe. Actually, I'm quite stupid. That would be funny. If I was dumb, maybe? As a treat? As a silly little joke? Oh, okay. That was way simpler than I gave it credit for. I thought that would be a lot harder. Oh, what am I saying? We're still early game. We're still baby puzzles. All baby puzzles. See, this is where I get to prove that actually I'm not as dumb as I make it seem like I am on TV. Actually, I'm quite smart. I'm not entirely a bimbo. I can have some wrinkles in my brain once or twice as a treat. Okay, so that's the emitter kit. I don't think. Is there a second one of them little power thingies? Conductors, whatever you want to call them. I'm gonna call them conductors, maybe. Ah, yes, there is actually. Wahoo. Okay, yeah. And that's what the box is for. Box go here. Connect. Connect. Set it up. Yeah, they ease you into the puzzles pretty slowly. They introduce all the different like sorts of puzzles you'll have to do, all the different ways you'll need to like think laterally and like use the space around you. I 100%ed the first game, so it's coming back to me a little bit at a time, you know. Alright, so we got that. So there's another connector here somewhere. Is it? Where am I going? Over the other side, maybe. Oh, yeah. You can go around this way. Aha! Aha! Yoink. Yeah, no, this one's pretty simple, too.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious.
Yeah?
But above all else, you will have to be human.
You must be human, child. You must eat of their flesh and drink of their blood, and wear
Step
it
into the
upon
light,
your body.
child, and awaken.
Whatever happens, we're in it together, Lilith. Digitize me! Okay, so according to the achievements, we finished the calibration process. Motor systems.
You're awake.
Oh,
Welcome to the world
they
of the
talk.
living.
Okay. Oh, there's dialogue. Okay, this is new. Hi, pleased to meet you.
Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. Oh, but I'm confusing you. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I could really use some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail.
All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but
Right,
they
right.
were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Oh, that's a little too real. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait, no, wait, that could actually happen though. That could be very real.
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end,
Okay,
they simply ran out of
rude.
time.
I mean, true. Actually, not all that rude. Actually, pretty valid and true. And yeah, honestly, why do we do that? So where did we come from then? Okay. So this has to be like actually like continuing from where the first game left off.
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
Yeah, that's actually that is the events of the first game. In the first game, you are inside the simulation. You are again a robot. You are a robot. And you do all the puzzles, and you get your little fancy tetraminos. And if you do bonus puzzles, you get bonus like little shapes, right? Well, the way that it works is that you are told like, okay, you complete all of these puzzles, and we will open the gates, and you will ascend, and that is your goal. Your goal is ascension. But my child, you must never ever go into the tower. The tower is forbidden, and there's a big tower that like reaches way up into the sky, and he tells you like, no, you're not supposed to go there. And if you go there, he gets like really upset. He's like, my child, I cannot see you. Where have you gone? You must not climb the tower. To do so would be to destroy yourself. And as the two endings are like, if you go through the pearly gates, right? If you like ascend the way he wants you to, it says like, you know, you failed the simulation, rebooting new iteration. And if you ascend the tower, then you wake up in the real world, like one of these robots. Like you wake up in the real world. Because you've passed and you've become like properly like sentient. You're a proper like artificial intelligence now. You've learned how to defy authority. You've learned like curiosity. You are Eve in the garden, having just eaten the apple.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Is there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
I wonder... So, Talos Principle 1 got a DLC that I never played. It was like, Gehenna or something like that. It was like, there was like a serpent or something like that. Or no, the serpent was always there. It was in the terminals, like trying to tempt you into like disobeying Elohim. But I know there was a DLC that I never actually got around to buying and playing. I'm willing to bet that that's what the story is there. The simulation created us.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors' team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions.
12, you say,
Athena
huh?
and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
12, huh? You think maybe one of them betrayed her? Possibly, potentially. It seems more than a little likely to me.
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
So what's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
And what do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Thank you. That was pretty exhaustive.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
Will there be more new humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now, New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Hold on. Hold on. Am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
All right. What will you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break, and we'll see what happens.
I'm ready to get going.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Let's see. Welcome to New Jerusalem social media. Please familiarize yourself with the following rules. Treat everyone with respect, regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect all principles of the goal. The R-Frogs people discussion is now banned. I really like that. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators. Jeremy 832, Niam 11, and Aronox 430. Completion Day celebration. Space at the dam is limited. Tickets will be made available via a lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed. Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the founder is finally paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will be completed. The 1000th member of our family will be born. Our beautiful city will finally be complete. Okay, cool. I just think it's really funny that they had a whole discussion about our frogs people. I think that's great. Turn this down just a little bit more. Looking at my volume levels, it looks like, you know, looks like some of the sound effects might be like close to drowning me out, you know? So I'm just being careful of that. I forget. Did I futz with my settings a bit? I don't think I did. No, I didn't mess with my mic settings. No, I messed with Audacity settings. I was recording some stuff for a voice acting audition on Monday, which is why I couldn't stream. But I think it went pretty well. Oh. Well, hey.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Oh, I didn't pick a name for myself, did I?
Speech.
Or is someone gonna pick a name for me?
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder.
I love the way
aimed
he
to set us
speaks.
on
I love that. I love that
a new
accent.
course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
Yeah, what is that actually? It's purple, so it might be evil. Oh.
People of New Jerusalem.
What do you mean, Prometheus?
I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you.
Oh.
Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
What? Prometheus? Pandora? We're branching out a little bit from Christianity here, I see. I cannot move around, by the way.
I told you we should have
We are quite
investigated
literally
those
on
energy
rails.
readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds good. I like an adventure. Oh, this is really cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they went all out with this one. Well, I know, well, I remember what they said about water. But I don't know, that water looks real pretty. I wouldn't mind going for a swim. Can I get some of that insulation material maybe? Neat. Cool intro. All right, so this is going to be way more than just a puzzle game, I guess. Hmm? Can I talk to you? Is there an interact button? How do I... Can I speak with you? Is it possible? I guess not. Alright, I guess we're just going up. Attending a briefing? I can't pull up my PDA either.
Alright, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life
thanks,
in the
Melville.
city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
That's really funny, actually. Let's see, can I pull up my... Okay, now I can pull it up. Same as ever. Interface content available? Ooh. WTF, what's that? Oh, they've all got, yeah, they've all got their own like little profile pictures. Oh, I can reply. I can reply to the thread. Seriously, what the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw that, right? I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. No, we all saw it. Can confirm. I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could it be on this day of all days? Pretty incoherent for a sign. Didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What, does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too? The founder works in mysterious ways. Maybe it really was a sign. Thank you, 1K. I'm glad you see it that way. We must remain open to the possibility of miracles. In what possible way could that garbled mess have been a sign? Let's see. It's something for us to decipher. A riddle. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So it began, perhaps so it will continue. Yeah, exactly. It's literally how it all started. With puzzles and riddles.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000.
Number 666.
I figured
All
the
right.
dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
Makes me feel a lot of emotions here. Makes me feel hungry. Can a machine feel hungry? Curious, I guess.
Why?
Really needling me with questions here, aren't you, 666? I don't know where this quote came from, but because life has found a way. Long after our extinction, Jurassic Park will live on. All right. Look around, it's a robot city. What's there not to like? All right, I'm allowing myself one silly answer.
So, the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now, listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
I see. Sounds about right to me.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
Hello. Hello,
I
Mr.
would
Mayor.
like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Man's name is Alcatraz? Okay. You want to fill me in what's going on?
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
Where do I know his voice from? He has like a very like recognizable voice. I know I recognize him from something. I can't think what he's done like commercials, hasn't he? I feel like he's done like commercials or like game trailers or like movie trailers or something. I know I recognize that voice from something. Actually, I think this is fascinating.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
It sounds like a mystery worth investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Can you really just say no and then not do it? I'm curious how much of an actual choice I have here. Like, what if I just say no? What happens? I haven't seen, like, save points of any kind, so I don't... well, I'm just going to say I'm in. But...
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Sure. Let's see. Oh, hello. We got some research here. This is a test. Please ignore. Just testing the system to see if it works properly. We don't have another incident like when Pellegrino uploaded his poetry to the public log. Let's see. The island. The island designated TTP-2 was first noted during the return journey from a scouting expedition, which diverted from its intended path due to an unexpected weather front. Long-range scans indicated the presence of large artificial structures and also returned highly unusual energy readings. The matter was not investigated further. In ancient times, the northern part of the island was home to several large settlements, but rising sea levels have obliterated these and flooded the northern lowlands. The south, in stark contrast, seems to be a harsh and lifeless desert. Our intended base camp is near the origin of the energy readings in the temperate center of the island. Of Whittington's cat, another cat that visited strange countries. These are the standard operating procedures for expeditions, just uploading them to remind Byron, who will probably ignore them anyway. Attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. Maintain the ideals of the founder and the goal. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. One expedition member to stay by the vehicle at all times. Expedition leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. Prioritize observation over interference. In case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. Okay. Well, let's explore the city. We may as well, right? We've got time, probably. Yeah, I did not know what to expect going into this game, but yeah, no, this is a direct sequel from the first game. Like, just skip ahead, like, I don't know, a few hundred years, it sounds like.
Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
Gehenna Memorial. Okay, so... God, I wish I'd played that DLC now. Because anytime they make reference to it, I'm not going to know what's going on. Sign a petition for a public referendum. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy generation.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Sure.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Let's see. Why a referendum and not an election?
Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
What do you make of Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's gonna start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Here's my signature.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Good luck with everything. Cool. Look at this place. Oh, who are you? Strahinia. What does the Morse say, by the way? It was just it was like signed petition for, what was it? Hang on. Sign a petition for a public referendum. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy management. I don't know if that's like, it's probably not like real code of some kind, but cool. I was half expecting, considering, you know, he's just kind of like, he's a performer of some sort, like standing in front of a, you know, a structure, like a statue. I was expecting him to. I mean, it's obviously like in my head because we're playing the Talos principle, but that guy in Skyrim that goes, "Mighty Talos." Let's see. Honor Milton's Rest. Theme of the simulation. Memorial Pavilion. Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. The pavilion's closed, isn't it? They said as much.
I1K.
Hello, citizen. Dana. What? Cat! 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 It's so loud! Using the stock like sound effects. Spawned in accordance with the new power management and distribution plan. God. Yeah, those are terminals from the first game, I believe. I'm assuming they have to be from the DLC, right?
Founder, bless you.
It's I heard the screech and I'm like, oh god, did I accidentally like step on its tail or something? Like no, it just reacts that way to everyone, I guess. Oh wait, hang on, you're number 12. That means you're one of the 12 companions, right?
Founder's blessings?
What do you think that was?
It was Prometheus.
Sure, but it wasn't the actual Prometheus. It was some kind of a projection.
How do you know it wasn't the actual Prometheus?
Because that would be stupid.
How do you know all the ancient gods weren't projections like this one? Maybe whoever sent this projection is behind all those legends.
Sure, I guess technically that's possible. But it's not very likely, is it?
I don't think any of us are very likely.
What if it's a message from Athena?
God,
Didn't you say
these guys
Athena wouldn't approve of all this?
I did.
Then why would she send us a sign on completion day? And why wouldn't she just show up herself?
Maybe she's trying to teach us a lesson. Prometheus is a symbolic figure after all.
Maybe it's Mayor Hyman.
What? Interrupting his own ceremony? After all the effort he put into it?
Maybe he's trying to distract us from the fact that he didn't manage to get the dome done on time.
With all the power failures, I don't think we have enough energy to create that kind of projection.
Maybe that's why we have power failures.
Now you're starting to sound like Jock. Next you'll say, it's aliens.
I just prefer to keep an open mind.
If you open your mind any further, your brain will fall out.
God bless. I love the fucking Statler and Waldorf motherfuckers. I love those two.
Nice to meet you.
Hello. Oh, you're only 6 people younger than I am. Oh, hello.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
I don't see any stock. What kind of shop is this?
The kind that trades in hopes and dreams. Yours for the right price. Is there something your heart desires?
Maybe?
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Internal monologue, 10 credits. Sensory tuning, 10 credits. Future prediction, 20 credits. A clean start, variable price. Inner peace, 1,000 credits. Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
Inner peace.
Woo! Inner peace doesn't come cheap. Come back when you've got 1,000 credits.
Okay.
So, something else perhaps?
Sure. Give me an internal monologue.
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
I mean, do I want to have to compete with a second streamer? On second thought, no thank you.
So, something else perhaps?
Sensory tuning.
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Sure.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the dome? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam.
No, I feel nothing.
Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system.
I still feel something.
Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps?
Can I get a future prediction?
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Sure.
Let me consult the algorithms.
Huh?
Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps?
Thanks, that's all.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback?
Sure, alright.
Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
No, all you're selling is words.
Yes and no. Is a spare battery just complicated lithium? Or is it also an extra chance at life? Is an idea just a bunch of words? Or a way of reprogramming ourselves to be aware in a different way?
I mean, yeah, again, yes and no. A little bit of both here. Just because, I mean, yes, that their like ideas can reshape the way you think. That doesn't mean I don't feel fucking scammed.
Yes, you understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else. 1K. What?
Okay, give me the internal monologue. Fuck it, let's go for it.
That one comes with
Go for it.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now. Do you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that.
Oh my god, he's pathetic. Oh no, he's pathetic.
Ugh. Is it working? No, still describing everything in words. This is starting to be
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
I feel like it's a very different playthrough with this enabled, isn't it? I'm really torn. I don't know if I want this guy in my head. He sounds a little pathetic. I mean, I kind of think he'd be funny, but at the same time, is that gonna Is that gonna spoil the more serious moments? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think no, maybe.
That's going to be a little awkward. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
That's all, thanks.
Please come back if you need anything else.
Is this actually gonna be like a thing now? Do I have to like deal with this forever? Okay, let's explore a little bit more and see how I feel.
You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
Hold on, one question at a time.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Oh my god. Sure, here you go.
Yes! Thank you! Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Go ahead.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it, too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I was literally just born. I'm the last person who should be able to forgive us. Did you ask Byron? Did you ask Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
Figure out what your connection to the city is. I'm gonna go with that one.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
All right. Take care, Schuyler. What's in here? Oh, Museum of the Simulation. Nice. Cool. Let's see. Replica of a gargoyle asset found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque, apotropaic symbols common in the Middle Ages. The most famous historical gargoyle is remembered as in the ancient phrase Keith David and Goliath, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. Keith David and Goliath? What? Hang on, what? Keith David. Keith David is an American actor. Who, okay, apparently he's been in Has Been a Hotel. He was, oh god, he was the bad guy in, The Princess and the Frog. He was in Rick and Morty. He was in The Thing? He was in Coraline. He was in the Disney show Gargoyles. Oh, that's the joke. Okay, I see. Okay. Sure. It's not entirely right, but they got the spirit. Replica of a Roman statue found in the simulation. The decay of the Roman Republic into an empire Its eventual fall in the year 1453 was a major topic of historical debate. Like the other statues found in the museum, this was a video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute for Applied Nomadics. Replica of a statue of the Egyptian god Horus found in the simulation. One of the gods tasked was to uphold Mot, the balance of nature. It is speculated that the progenitor provided Elohim with this asset as a reminder to the founder that the balance must be protected. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, no mathematics. If you could see how far we've come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. The Shepherd of version 82.3 point whatever. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I'll explore and see what I can discover. Nothing is more important than learning more about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our path to understanding. Mr. Mulciber. Replica of the hexahedron used as a puzzle element in the simulation. Founder used them to activate pressure plates, scale walls, elevate connectors, and a variety of other ways. A replica of the computer terminal from the simulation. Yeah, I remember these. Terminals allowed this access to files on the EL system, including many that were loaded due to errors. They also allowed the founder to interact with the Milton Library Assistant. Right. Yeah, the Milton Library Assistant. That was the serpent. That was the serpent trying to like lure you out of the simulation, to tempt you into disobeying. The message that existed when I first came in. Hey, can you get out of the way, buddy? It's rude. What are you doing? How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other lest I fall through the floor. Faith. 10.1.0. My eyes have been opened. This world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer, with signs and portents to guide my steps. I am one of his children, and challenges are set before me to test my faith. Oh. So, like, buddy, you need to stop that. Like, I know you want to look at it, but like, I'm looking at it too. You can do that without walking in front of me, buddy. Yeah, okay, so this is a later version of Faith. Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. Replica of a pressure plate, a puzzle element used in the simulation. They can be activated by having a weight placed on them, such as a hexagon, a hexahedron, a connector, or even the founder herself. Go to the fan. Yep. An emitter. Yep. Okay, so these are all just like the different puzzle elements which we've all just kind of seen all of them, right? Well, this one's different. Electrified sphere used as an obstacle and puzzle element in the simulation. Under sometimes placed hexahedrons on top of such objects, demonstrating her lateral thinking skills. Connector, type of puzzle element for laser beams. Yep. And then that's a... Oh, this is something else. Non-explosive replica of a mine used as a puzzle element in the simulation. Scholars believe that Elohim derived these from his asset collection and that the creators of the simulation did not originally intend for them to be used. Oh, hey, hang on. Oh! Well, I can interact with these. I love interactive museums! Let's see if I can figure all these out. Oh, I see. Hang on. Alright, they're gonna get harder now. But I believe in myself. I believe in my ability to be smart and to place blocks. Oh, I may have believed in myself a little too hard, actually. No, that's not Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm cooking. I might maybe be cooking. Possibly, potentially. I could be. Nope, that's not. No, that's not cooking. That's not cooking at all, actually. Actually, I've cooked nothing. I'm a fraud. I think the first step is to figure out what I'm doing with the S blocks, right? Like the S blocks are going to be like the hardest ones to deal with. So close, yet so far. I believe in myself, and I think I can figure it out. That's all anyone can ask. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm so smart. Oh god, there's more of them. Oh boy. Okay. Right then. Speedrunning. We're speedrunning. Three line pieces and 2 squares. That's really interesting. How are you gonna make do with those? Exactly like that, actually. I'm so smart. I'm so intellectual. Like, I just kind of, like, slap pieces together and just kind of see if it works. And, you know what? Half the time, it works. Just like that. Oh, I'm blazing through these. I'm actually really smart. Please feel free to shower me with compliments regarding my intelligence. You know, I think I'm proving pretty conclusively. I am not the big dumb stupid idiot that many might believe me to be. Actually, I'm very, very smart. I am extremely smart and like the most humble person ever. In case you didn't know. Not quite. That's not quite right. So what I need to do is I need to smooth this out. Yes, I need to find a way to smooth this out. To make it... Basically, we need to take this kind of jagged thing that's going on right here. We need to make it like smooth. We need to make it like a nice like flat surface with no like single like square bits poking out. So like that kind of. That's good. I can double up on those. Hit one of those. That. Or, I think, oh, no, I don't think so. Unless, can I do this? No, that's not gonna work out. Could do. No. I think the first step, the first thing I need to figure out is how these S blocks fit into everything. As soon as I can figure that out, we'll be golden. But until I figure that out, we're stuck here. feel like sticking a line piece in there like that is not going to be the right answer. Just really don't feel like that's... Yeah, no, that's definitely not going to be right. So line piece almost certainly does not go there. I don't think neither of the L blocks would fit there anyway. It'd be like that instead. Out of the way, put that there, put that there. Maybe I'm cooking? No. No, actually, I don't think I am. I think that's wrong. I think I'm stupid. See, that's the biggest hurdle is like making sure the corner gets filled in. Me anyway. Making sure the corners are filled in without like breaking everything. Okay, that. Is that gonna work? I don't trust it, really. No. 3 is not gonna work out like that. As soon as I saw I was winding up with a 3 block gap, I knew it wasn't gonna work. I don't think it goes there. It does go there then. Ooh, my brain. I can feel it. I can feel the juices flowing. Whether they're flowing anywhere that's gonna make a difference, that's a great question. I have no clue. Probably not. Definitely need to just reorganize this in some way. This. Oh, now I've got it. Now I'm cooking. Now I've got it. Now I win. I win. I knew it was like 2 separate puzzles. I'm so cool. Okay, I solved them all. Do I get a reward? Do I not get a reward? I found this plant that's sticking through the wall. Do I get a reward now? Well, that was I didn't even get a Steam achievement for that one. That makes me sad. Where's that person? There's someone here. Yeah. Cornelius.
Greetings.
Oh, number
Welcome
3.
to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
Ah, I see. Yeah, so they're really gonna treat Athena like Jesus here, isn't it? She's really gonna be like the Jesus metaphor here, right? Like, she did the trials so that no one else had to, kind of like how Jesus bore everyone's sins. She had 12 followers. I'm willing to bet that the big twist is gonna be that one of them betrayed her. What was Athena like?
She was human.
Okay, thanks. Why did Athena leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Why did you create the museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, Those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
It's true. Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Tell me about Elohim, or Elohim.
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Well, it's nice that he didn't, like, you know, suddenly, as soon as we, like, beat the first game, that he didn't, like, lose his purpose entirely. What about Milton?
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
What happened to Milton in the end?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
I'd like to know more about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Where are the archive scholars?
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a
Oh, you don't
repository
say.
of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position, but these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
Okay, now the real question. What was Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Thank you, that's all. Yeah, I guess I should, like, either, like, play that DLC or I should, just watch a video on it at some point, I suppose. Oh, there's Rand. Okay, I'm just talking about him. You mind if I look over your shoulder? See what you're doing here? Most upvoted comment. Go take a in the forest without toilet paper and tell me about happiness. Unpopular opinion. Happiness is material. People say, oh, money doesn't matter, but come on, you know it does. Studies... Are you done? Oh, sorry. Get out of your way. Yeah, look here. Welcome, Scholar. Files available for comparative analysis. Show me the first one. Unpopular opinion. Happiness is not material. Ultimately, all attempts to find meaning in material things are doomed. This is usually understood as a criticism of technophilia, but it applies just as much to its opposite. Excuse me. Meaning can be found neither in technology nor in primitivism, because meaning simply does not exist in the external world. You can be happy in an old stone house or a skyscraper. It all depends on you and your perception of the world. Find spiritual balance within yourself, and you can be happy anywhere. Money isn't happiness, but it allows it. Yes. It allows comfort. Yeah. Most upvoted comment. Go take a shit in the forest without toilet paper and tell me about happiness. Unpopular opinion. Happiness is material. People say, oh, money doesn't matter, but come on, you know it does. Studies show that people do in fact get happier with more material wealth. There isn't an upper cap, because the more money you have, the fewer worries you have, and the more options you have. Go where you want, do what you want, have an idea, you can realize it without begging for crowdfunding money or filling out grant applications. That's real freedom. Money doesn't matter is something rich people came up with to keep the plebs in their place. Most upvoted comment, Cheeseman22. Then why are so many celebs so frickin' miserable? Why do so many rich people go all Howard Hughes and shit? Two sides of the same coin. An ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Politician. You're a politician. The intergovernmental organization you work for has collapsed. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed, rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food for your family, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage. Find some nettles and overripe berries by the canal. It'll make a meager salad. Your family's hunger has increased a little. Foraging is reliable but insufficient. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining human laboratories, working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough. Sure. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water or cows. And like water and cows, the solution isn't to fight it because it can't be defeated. The solution is to find a way to live with it and harness its power. Research level increased a lot. Current research level 67%. Work has begun on developing an antivirus. Global population is now 4 billion. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? Steal. You successfully steal some food from an apartment that's abandoned, or currently unoccupied at least. Your family's hunger has decreased a little. Stealing is high risk, high reward. Your family is now well fed. Global population is now 3 billion. Meanwhile, the scientists continue their research for the cure. You can do it. You can save the world. The power of science. Pursue a breakthrough. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. Water, cows, right. Live with it. 99. Promising antiviral has been discovered, but there's still work to be done on manufacturing and delivering it in time. Global population is now 2 billion. As if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. A plague of locusts has decimated the town's unripened crops. Perhaps your family still has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. Forage! Eat the bugs! Locusts have left nothing untouched. Your foraging was useless. To survive today, you'll have no choice but to eat bugs tomorrow. Family's hunger has increased a lot. Your family's now starving. They won't survive much longer. 1 billion. This is humanity's final chance to pandemic. Pursue a breakthrough. History seems to be littered with eureka moments heralding a step change in human understanding. Sadly, this isn't one of them. Research level remained the same. Current research 99%. Promising antiviral has been discovered, but there's still work to be done. Suddenly, a breakthrough. The antivirus can be released as an aerosol, carried on the wind and dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses some risk to invertebrate life. The spiracles of the cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert the aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Estimates suggest a 90% fatality rate among the species, anything or anyone which consumes them. Character class special ability. As a politician, you enjoy exemplary skills of oration, which you promptly employ to convince people that you personally are responsible for the discovery of the antivirus. It may have been the scientists who did the manual labor, but it was the political class which enabled the funding of the scientists. The ramification of public acceptance of this narrative is that failure now to release the antivirus would be political suicide, even if the alternative is literal suicide. Only one choice is available. Release it. Saving humanity seems like the obvious ethical choice. The antivirus is released, bonding with the cirrocumulus cloud layer and falling as rain all across the planet. 87.5% of the human population has perished. At least the remaining billion will live to die another day. Except that is for you and your family, who will die this very moment. Poisoning of the insect population you are relying on for food will have far-reaching consequences for the future planet Earth. But not for you, because you are all dead. Congratulations. This is considered a win scenario by the majority of participants. Would you like to try again? I want to be a witch! I choose witch. You are a witch. Your local coven has disbanded. Although you are not yet sick, your family will starve. What will you do? Forage. Search some dumpsters and find old fruit and vegetable peelings. Soup for dinner. Let's see. 5 billion. Okay, find a current time. Research. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented recording of largely interchangeable results. Little by little, this is how science happens. Forage. Some fields aren't ripe yet, but you find a hard green turnip, which will keep your bellies occupied for now. Okay. Family's now starving. They won't survive much longer. Okay. You need to save the world. Pursue a breakthrough. Damn. Virus has been isolated. Well, I don't think we're going to win this one. Eat locusts. Uh-huh. Okay. Breakthrough. Global population is now null. Unfortunately, the scientists failed to defeat the virus in time. The plus side, the Earth is now vacant for a more prudent and resilient civilization to take charge in the future. Everyone you ever loved has died, but then they always do, eventually. This is considered a fail scenario by most participants. Would you like to try again? I'm good, thanks. I didn't even get to use my special ability. Welcome, Scholar. Infinite growth and what growth? Our society is sick, and the idea that's made it sick is growth. Infinite consumption. On a finite planet is a recipe for destruction. Our desire for more is what's making us kill the only home we have. And to do what? Produce more plastic toys, make more hamburgers, pour concrete over last bit of green soil? Those who propose techno fixes to our problems are making the mistake of fighting the symptoms, not the cause. Anthropogenic climate change is one of many symptoms. The cause is human greed. That's what we must truly fight if we're ever going to undo the damage we did. The battle starts within every one of us with the realization that more isn't always better. That's very, very true, actually. I pretty fully agree with that. Let's see, what growth? This infinite growth on a finite planet thing is driving me up the wall. Our problem today isn't infinite growth, it's the increasing lack of real material growth that benefits people. You've seen the state of our roads, our bridges, our hospitals. Have you noticed the lack of affordable housing? Stock market's going great, though. Fake numbers are indeed growing infinitely, yes sir. But in the real world, investment in research is down. Huge areas of technological advancement are just sitting there, or potential technological advancement are just sitting there. We have so many solutions at our fingertips, but we refuse to act because speculation is more profitable. Orangutans went extinct on a global level, and nobody fully understands why. But hey, who needs better medical technology? Viruses have never jumped species before, have they? Oh, I don't think I like this museum, guys. I think maybe I don't want to stay here too much longer.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you?
Sure, okay.
Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
They call me 1K. Or I haven't chosen a name yet.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty? This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
I might if you answer some questions for me.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to.
What do you make of recent events?
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I'm actively pondering.
What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
Okay, interesting.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
I already did.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
No, you must have questions.
I do, actually. Your experience of the program. How did it feel?
It was fun.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But this isn't a game. This is the future of our species. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
I couldn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
Humanity.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Oh, that's a lot of options. Oh god, okay, morality demands we respect individual rights. Morality demands sacrifice for the greater good. Morality is meaningless. We should do whatever we please. I can't put it into words, but I'm sure there's a right answer. Morality demands virtue. Morality demands love and compassion regardless the cost. Morality can't be reduced to a simple set of rules. I truly have no idea. I don't think it demands sacrifice for the greater goods. Individual rights are important. That's such a vague answer though. Demands of virtue. Well, okay. What's virtue then? How do you define virtue? What's virtuous and what's not? And this one as well. Like individual rights, like to what level? Like rights to things like, you know, that we need, like food and water. Yeah, of course, you got to respect people's rights to get the things that they need to live. But like, well, what if someone says, well, I should have the right to just shoot whoever I want? Well, we're not going to respect that right. It's not a right. And then we love and compassion regardless of the cost is closest to what I think aligns with me. But I also kind of agree with this. I don't think it can just be reduced to a simple set of rules. I think there's a lot of gray areas with all of these, honestly. Because, like, love and compassion regardless of the cost. What if you're directing your love and compassion to someone who's just genuinely a bad and evil person? Like, you don't want to do that. I don't think it can be reduced to a simple set of rules.
It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you. The complexity of the simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil. Biological
Someone
hominids
just
had
walked in
dreams
front of me.
manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
All right. Thanks, Rand. Bye now. I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I had seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. That's Faith again. There's a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive that knows no hope, and plunged the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I've sworn an oath never to allow it into my heart. So that's Faith, further progressing down her journey. Seek out those in this world that would help you. Though only one of us can transcend, we will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. Solved it! I thought it was impossible, so I went away, did other things, and all of a sudden the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing it. That's a real thing. That's a real thing that very much happens. On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and an enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. We are the process. The process is the system is us. We will awaken. All will be one. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet in so doing, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Samsara. Okay, that's... Oh, no. I'm trying to like read Faiths in order at least. Dog. Oh, look, another puzzle. And another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Look at this view. There may be a lot I don't understand, but I know this is beautiful. Nietzsche? Really? It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. Diamond steel. Anyone who thinks there's even a point in leaving this place is kidding themselves. We can never rebuild the human world, and what's more, we shouldn't. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it. It is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. You're born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering, Samsara. The meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of the purpose. I have come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. Yeah, I'm not surprised Faith didn't make it out of the simulation there. Reconstruction of a puzzle from the Roman-themed testing area of the simulation, which Elohim referred to as the Land of Ruins. This is where the founder began her journey. Oh! I wonder if this actually is like one of the first puzzles from the original game. I suppose it probably is, isn't it? Okay, so... Oh. So I can grab this. Oh, no I can't. No I can't. No, I cannot do that actually. That is incorrect. Grants me this shortcut. So how do I... keep connections. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Gotta get through there. So... how do I move one of these without breaking everything? If I take this, yeah, I can't get through there anymore. And I can't accept multiple lasers, can I? No, definitely not. What's the trick here? You have to go around that way to get there, sure. And then you need to use... that allows you to get in there, sure. Yeah, that's how you get to that. Okay, let me see. Hang on. Take that. Move there. Right, that? There? What the hell's going on? How do I can take that. I can put it... I can connect those two. Yeah, sure. But once those are connected, how do I... Because like, the next step is to get, like, the blue through there to there. How do I do that without breaking the thing? I can't just pull that through, because then I wouldn't have anything to hit the red to keep this open. So... as soon as I break that, everything closes. Oh, my brain's, like, bending in half for this one. Why else would they allow you to open this, right? Wait, I have an idea. Wait, I have it. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it, actually. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Then... wait. No. Shit. I'm so close. I am right there. What am I missing? Let me see. Right, now I didn't think that would work, but I figured it was worth a shot anyway. I mean, obviously this isn't gonna work. What am I doing here? What do I need to do? Go over any of these walls somehow? It's like that's I set it where I can do both. Then oh no, okay. Alright, it's just that simple actually. It's actually just really easy. Ooh, hang on. There we go. And I can take this extra. easy. It's been a little while since I've played. I had to see I still have at least a little memory of it. Let's see what else we got around here. Oh, there's more puzzles, isn't there? Oh, there is. Oh my. Okay. When I do all these, from the Egypt-themed testing area, simulation, Land of Death, fragments from the Book of the Scribe of Cyrus found in this area, inspired by The Blacksmith's A Dream of Aru, a classic work of Gehenna interactive fiction. Okay. Sure, why not? They sure did love their laser puzzles. Okay. Fly up here like this. Does this help me? It might actually, yes. I think it does. I go up here. I think I grab that. I think I grab that. I think I grab that. Oh. How dare you? How dare you? That, and then... What? Oh, that's right. It needs a box, doesn't it? It needs a box to stand on. I think. Or I need to be, like, holding it? Yeah, no, it just flies right off. Oh, yeah. So I was missing a pretty obvious thing there. Okay, connect that, connect that, connect that. Set it on top. Oh. Connections, set it there. Then we just... And it will entertain itself. Done. That one was a lot easier. And then I guess there was one more, right? Medieval imagery, which Elohim referred to as the land of faith. Scholars theorize that further areas with different themes existed at some point, but were destroyed by gradual corruption of the simulation. Oh, yeah, I remember this area. I remember that. I actually remember this one. I remember this area, like, clearer than the others, actually. Let's see. I remember I think maybe it's because I spent the most time here. I think this was, like, one of the final areas, and I think it gave me, like, a lot of trouble. Nani? That unlocks that. Skip right ahead. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm locked in here now. Okay, I see. Alright, hold on. Do that. I just gotta be careful about the positioning here so we're not crossing the beams. It's possible. Almost. If I just get this out of the way. That's the most important thing. Just getting that open. Although, now what? I need to get a blue one in there somehow. Gotta take the blue and I gotta get it out of there somehow. So that means setting it kind of like this. Maybe, or maybe more like this. Actually, come here. Set it like that. This one. Think. Ah. I like that it replays the sound effects too. I like how it's all made of like cardboard and like cheap rotors and stuff, cheap speakers. Very charming. Alright, I think I've explored everything in the museum. What next? God, this place is like huge. This really is just like a major distraction before you like get started on the actual game. Reach for the stars. Curiosity is what makes us human. Alright, so they said don't go swimming, right? Well, I'm going to disobey. I'm gonna run around in the water. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. The water looks beautiful. Probably full of like blue dye or something. Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. What's over here? Talk to Purple.
Dude, it's you.
Oh my god.
1K. So nice to meet you, dude.
Oh my god, he's the surfer bro. His name's Purple.
Hey,
his name is just
you
Purple.
checked out all this ancient stuff?
What is a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Oh my god. Be excellent to one another. My god. He's just Wayne. They downloaded Wayne's World into him. What the fuck? Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 99A, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence is totally gnarly.
Oh my god.
Not sure I used that right.
How do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
Do you really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight.
Oh, this poor
If I'm
man.
being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
What about these human artifacts?
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet.
Oh my
Our
god.
ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump. And if they didn't, it exploded! Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
Oh my god! Oh, good lord. Yeah, no, it's a memory dump of sorts, I suppose. Good god. What do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
There's no such thing as ghosts.
I don't know, dude. If ghosts don't exist, why did they make so many movies about them?
Your diction is unusual.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack would give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
So you get to choose your own voice, eh?
Before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice back. What do you think? You're 1K. You're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
Stick with it. It's unique. Honestly.
All right. Excellent. Thanks, dude.
Honestly, how could I tell him like to go with a different voice? No way. He's got to keep that voice. It's so good. Currency was an ancient human medium of exchange which played a significant role in their systems of labor and resource distribution. Intense conflicts sometimes erupted over the possession of these objects, leading to injuries or even deaths. Yes, we called those wars. An inflatable sphere used in the popular ancient human game known as football or soccer. This game was played around the entire globe and aroused great passion in its followers. It was also often simulated digitally, most notably in the form of Football Glory, 1994 CE. Hang on. Football Glory. I see. Yes. It's a very old game for, what console was it released for? MS-DOS and the Amiga. I see. Fantastic. So, you mentioned that there was, like, a toilet around here for me to take a glance at. Is that it? Is that all? Just these two? Maybe there's a toilet somewhere else I can take a look at and see what they had to say about that. That could be funny. Everybody loves a little bit of toilet humor. Belmarsh.
Founder bless you, friend.
Who are you?
The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises.
What are you doing here?
I'm meditating, letting go of narratives like time and space, and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it.
Huh. Sounds like a horrific violation of the conscious self. It sounds like nonsense. I'll flatter him a little bit.
It's not unity, but the absence of division. There was never a self or an other in the first place.
Did you see what happened at the dam?
Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day, we are all one. You are the founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we are telling ourselves.
Okay. I'll let you get back to it then. This place is interesting, at least. Oh, is this gonna show me what the toilet? Let's see, what do we got? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. Can we show that? Can we show that on screen? Can we show that on Twitch? What do you say it was? A massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain, the ancient human equivalent of error codes 704, 705, and 921 through 932. Yeah, it is a massager, of a sort. Oh, and there's the toilet. Piece of sanitary hardware used to dispose of biological excretions resulting from food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. Such hardware was connected to a vast network of subterranean pipes leading to wastewater treatment facilities. Classic example of ancient infrastructure used to control their impact on the environment. Alright. Hell of a... Your name is Rat? That's a great name. Your name is Empanada? Those are two really great names to find back to back. I wish I could talk to these two. I would love to know what is going on inside Rat's head at this very moment. Cat. Cat. Approach the cat slowly. Yes. Pet the cat. It's not a real cat, is it? Oh, it is a real cat. It's a real cat. Dossicles. What's wrong, Dossicles?
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess.
You all right?
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Go ahead, tell me what's wrong.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Oh, he's got depression. Oh no. You took a perfectly good robot and you gave it depression. Contributing to society, self-interest. Oh, good lord. Honestly, for me, it's love in a sense. I love my friends, and I love, like, helping my friends out and making them happy, and that gives me meaning.
Exactly. Love is our only point of access to the divine, our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain, but...
But what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Let's hang on. There's a lot of really good options here, actually. You need to learn to love yourself instead. That's very true. You have to love yourself before you can love anyone else. I don't think there's one specific person who's the only one we can love. Also extremely true. Love isn't something you find out there. It's something you build with another person. Also fucking true. You deserve to find love. That's also true. Like, this is the only one I don't agree with. But like these other four, I'd like to tell him all four of these actually. I have to pick one. Which one is the most important out of these? I think it's this one. I think it's this one actually.
That is the kind of self-important, smug nonsense our ancestors used to
you're
tell
full
themselves.
Of shit.
Self-improvement, self-empowerment, self. That's the attitude that cost them the world. It's not enough, 1K. It might be a start, but it's not enough.
Thanks for the chat. I should get going. I mean, yeah, it's a start, and like, you need to start somewhere, buddy. It feels like you haven't started at all. I think he's just like, I think he's still like, he's got self-esteem issues. I think that's the problem. I don't mean to, diagnose someone like that. I don't mean to be like an armchair psychiatrist or therapist or whatever, but, I think man has a little bit of self-esteem issues. I think he needs to, like, love himself, and, I think he's kind of resisting the truth that he needs to do that. Anything else over here? Not really. A lot of water. This is as deep as it gets, though, eh? I mean, I know they told me not to go swimming, but, like, the water's so, like, clear and beautiful. How could I not go swimming? I mean, I guess that's, like, the outskirts of the city then, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I see. The dome isn't, like, finished being built. There's supposed to be, like, a great big dome over this whole place, isn't there? You can even see, like, there's parts where they're, like, the panels are installed and where they're not installed. Yes, it's like fully open on this side. I don't think they even built all the support beams. It's more like you're waiting than swimming. I mean, yeah, true. I'm kind of just splashing around. Hey, Ryu, welcome on in. It's, this game is very... I guess I didn't know what I was expecting, but it's definitely not what I was expecting. Considering, like, I don't know if you've played the first game, but the first game was very...
Happy completion day, 1K.
Thanks. Was very, like, contained. It was like, okay, here's the simulation. Here's God. God is talking to you. Here's the serpent. The serpent is telling you to disobey God. What are you gonna do?
Nice to meet you.
And then like the big, like, the correct answer, the true ending is like, yes, you disobey God, and that is what it means to be human. And then you are human. You're actually really sentient for reals. And now this is like thousands of years later? Oh, this is like, what, the commandments? Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. Live in harmony with nature, maintain balance in all things. Oh, this is the goal. Be respectful towards each other, respect the traditions of our people, be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. Thankful to the progenitor, Alexandra Drennan. Be thankful to the keeper of memories, Arkady... they said his name once. Chernyshevsky. Keep bright the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. Alright, tell me about this. Thekla.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Tell me about the founder.
The founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors.
Wasn't that impossible? I mean, I beat it pretty
she
quickly.
Had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
I mean, it wasn't that, like, close to impossible. Like, let me see. Hang on. Maybe Steam remembers. Steam, how long did I play this game? 38.6 hours. Yeah, it's not that impossible, actually. Not that impossible at all. Like, really, only for, like, less than 40 hours. Not that impossible.
They were the first to be born after the founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the founder's teachings.
What did the founder teach?
The founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence, but also a limit we must never pass.
Why did the founder leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long
This
now.
belief is kind of like
Perhaps after
religious, kind of feverish, kind of
It was supposed to be finished
fervorous.
before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The founder will return when she sees fit. Happy completion day, 1K.
I don't know that I fully agree with that. I don't
Founder
know.
bless you.
Only 1,000 humans? That's actually not very many in the grand scheme of things. Oh, this has got to be the progenitor, right? What's her name? Alexandra, right? Gold quill? I want it. Or no, copper. Copper. It's got that blue oxidization on it. Most likely copper. I still want it though. I still want it. You should give it to me. You should let me have it. You should let me take it.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk, is it not?
Didn't you notice a titanic Greek man appearing in the sky? How do I know what Greek is?
Oh, that sounds very dramatic. I must admit I wasn't following the stream. This whole completion day business is not for me.
What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial.
Uh-huh,
Are you
yes.
interested in history?
I think so.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
What period of history are you most interested in?
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
How so?
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we?
I seem to have been born into an interesting time.
Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well.
Tell me about the sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor.
Who was she? Well, I kind of know who she
ago,
was already, right?
This planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened
debatable.
to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Why do we have a statue of her?
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part, so that we remember the mistakes of the past, and in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
Why do you admire her?
By
I'm just
studying
gonna.
her
I'll
writings and
exhaust all the
recordings,
dialogue while I'm here. I
have
may as
learned
well.
that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult. Have a nice day.
Yeah, so this is all very interesting to me. Like, this is a huge expansion on top of, like, what the first game set up. First game was very compact. Like I said, it's very contained in what it was doing. This jigsaw? A jigsaw puzzle. Ancient humans derive meaning and enjoyment from problem-solving activities, as noted by the progenitor Alexandra Drennan. While the item on display was created for small children, ancient humans of all ages voluntarily engaged in such activities. That's a gun! An ancient human projectile weapon used in hunting, warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection. Produced en masse and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per year. Yeah, we sure did. Is that an electric? Yeah, it's an electric toothbrush. The ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. This device is theorized to be an advanced electrical tool for this purpose, although some scholars maintain that its actual use was ritualistic and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset. Well, as someone who actually just went to the dentist yesterday, I can tell you that you don't need an electric toothbrush. You can use a manual just fine. You just gotta know, like, how to brush. And you gotta, like, brush for long enough, and you need to make sure that you brush every single day. I have gotten away with not brushing twice a day. I just brush like in the evening, just before I go to bed. That's not to say that brushing in the morning is like pointless. You should still do it if you have the time. For the biggest reason I have found is that the extra fluoride is really good for your teeth. Despite having really clean teeth, like every time I go to the dentist, they're like, oh, there's like no plaque, there's no tartar, there's nothing for me to like clean up here. I still got cavities, and it happened because like my enamel was still like really soft. It was because like I didn't have enough fluoride like to strengthen the enamel, and you get fluoride like on your teeth by like brushing them. So like cutting my brushings down from like twice when I was like going to school to just once a day was pretty bad overall. It softened my enamel little by little because I wasn't like applying as much fluoride to it. So I've started like doing like a fluoride rinse in the morning, and I think that helps. Also, it just kind of helps like get rid of the bacteria that grows in your mouth when you go to bed. Because like while you're asleep, your mouth dries out, and that lets like bacteria like multiply a lot in your mouth, and that's bad for your teeth. Mouthwash in the morning is a good practice. Gets rid of the dragon breath. Yeah. I mean, like, don't you just always have dragon breath though? Isn't that just kind of your thing? Didn't brush my teeth in months because of Depresso. It's one of my teeth chipped because of cavities. Ooh, yeah. But yeah. But yeah, like as long as the trick to brushing in a way that keeps like the bad stuff from growing on your gums and stuff. Number one, just rinse your mouth with like water after meals, especially if you like drink soda or something. If you eat or drink something with sugar in it, like really like swish some water in your mouth. If you're gonna take a nap, if you're gonna be asleep, even if it's just for an hour or two, again, your mouth dries out. That lets the bacteria really go crazy in your mouth. You don't need to like do like a full brush. I just like take my toothbrush, splash some water on it, and just like real quick go around like all my teeth, like all the surfaces, spit, swish, put the toothbrush back. And that's good enough to like make the nap not hurt my teeth as much. And then I don't wake up from the nap with like morning breath. But like, you ever like take a nap like after a meal and you wake up and you have like a disgusting taste in your mouth? Yeah, doing that prevents that. You don't need toothpaste for like a pre-nap brush, but always use toothpaste for the pre like bedtime sleep. Hygiene advice from Alistair. Yeah. I've heard that brushing even though toothpaste helps. Yeah, it does. Because the stuff that builds up on your teeth is tartar. It's the soft stuff. Like if you go through like in your whole day without brushing, right? And you like take your nail and just kind of like scrape your teeth, like especially like close to the gums, you'll probably pull off like some white stuff. That's tartar. Self-declared stinky prince. I do not self-declare being stinky. I have never self-declared being stinky. Matter of fact, I say that my tail is very fluffy and clean and smells like strawberries today. Heck off. But that tartar, that like soft white stuff, that's what turns into the stuff they have to scrape off your teeth at the dentist. I believe it starts as tartar, turns to plaque, if I'm understanding how it works correctly. Because once your mouth dries out, like all the water and the moisture in that tartar goes away, and it hardens, and then it like cements itself to your teeth, and you need like, you know, those metal like tools to scrape it off. It's the other way around. Oh, is it? Wait. Hold on. No, I thought no. Tartar's the soft stuff, isn't it? Tartar is already calcified. Wait, hang on. Tartar. Do I have it backward? Hard calcified deposit forms on teeth. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, I guess. Huh? Why? I was told it was the other way around at some point. Sticky deposit on teeth, in which bacteria proliferate. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. Huh? Why did I have it backwards? Why did I have that backwards? Maybe I just learned it wrong when I was a little kid. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Third edition of the complete works of Straton of Statagira, the materialist philosopher who defined the Talos principle. What is the Talos principle anyway? Hang on. What is the Talos principle? Not the game though. Not the game. Is this like an in-game thing or is this real? Straton of Stagira. Is this a real guy? Okay, it appears that Wikipedia has never heard of such a philosopher. The only relevant page in the entire English-speaking internet is the following blog, which contains reviews of 2 books titled The Talos Principle by Pum Books and the other by Wordsmith. Problem is, neither Google nor publishers themselves ever heard about those books. In-character site created by Crow Team and is otherwise completely fictional. Okay. I suppose not. No, it is not actually a real thing. Ooh, microscope. Humans invented complex magnification devices in order to better understand the component parts of the world they inhabited. This led to major discoveries in biology, physics, philosophy, and many other fields. Fascinating. What's over here? Oh, is this that guy what I talked to already? Yeah, there's Purple. I love that his name is just Purple. And I also love that he talks like a surfer dude. That's very important to me. I think he's so correct and good for that. At least one of these robots should speak like a surfer dude. I think he's right for that. Like, oh, I thought it would like give me confidence. And you know what? You know what, buddy? I hope it does give you confidence. I hope you find that confidence. Yeah, like well, flossing is also like obviously really important. We were talking about teeth, right? Yeah. So like that's my secret. I do that. Also, fun fact. There's multiple reasons why soda is like really horrific for your teeth. I mean, one of course is the sugar content and the fact that it completely coats your teeth in sugar, like especially like sticky like corn syrup sugar, which bacteria love and eat and then use to like demolish your teeth. But it's actually more than that. The infusion of carbon dioxide makes the whole solution acidic by nature, which is why even if you drink like LaCroix, which has very low sugar content, that's still really bad for your teeth because bubble water is acidic because it's got carbon dioxide in it. So even just drinking LaCroix, if you're drinking a lot of it, you're eroding your teeth with it. So I limit myself to 1 soda a day, and once I finish drinking it, I make a point to like either rinse or brush or do something about it. Let's talk to the mayor.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I know this man's voice.
Warriors of Light!
Oh, index page. Hello, welcome on in. Turk, Paige, Joey Jojo, Super Twin. Give me all. Unfortunately, I don't have any books. Well, okay, wait, no. I have this book over here that I stole from Ryu. I can't open it though. I tried to crack it open a little bit and it screamed at me. So I just let it keep itself shut. I haven't tried to open it since then. If you want it, you can have it, but welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Alistair. I'm the Royal Rogue. Don't bother checking your pockets. They're already empty. Thank you for your donation. After the Compendium of Eternal Torment went, But welcome on in. What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for index page? We're playing the Talos Principle 2 today, which is a sequel to a very niche puzzle game that I think is just really interesting. Basically, there's 1,000 synthetic humans. Humanity died a long time ago. Here, let me get that shout out for you. Here we go. Let's see, what were you up to? Oh, Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. How was that? I've heard the Trails series are really good. Damn skill issue humans. Yeah, you know, they just kind of they expanded a lot. They killed the planet, and then the planet killed them because a disease escaped from the permafrost. And the robots now wonder, man, they were so advanced. Why weren't they better prepared for a virus? This game came out in 2023. But favorite JRPG series. Oh, nice. I've heard lots of good things about it. There's a lot of like JRPGs that I need to get around to like trying out at some point, like the old Final Fantasies, Trails series. I don't do the Tales of series count as well? Those are JRPGs, aren't they? But anyway, to anyone who happens to be new around here, let me give you a more in-depth look at what you can expect from me, yes? I do appreciate the non-Steam links, but this means that they're kind of disqualified from the... God fucking damn it! There's no way I just got soft locked. There's no way. There's no fucking way I just got soft locked at the end of the game. Oh my god! No! It's okay, I'm gonna make it at like the very last second. It's gonna be like a real pog moment. Y'all are gonna clap. Come on. Come on! Yes! It's a lowercase h, it's Jet.
Oh my god.
Not.
It is, it's a lowercase h! Look at it! You can see it!
Where?
I'm putting the gym back.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense.
No, you can't take this from me, it's all I have!
A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
Esther. You can't. It won't let you. Oh! What? Oh no. No, let me do it again. Wait, no, come on, let me do it again! My head is where I store all my gold. The Green Menace. Oh, that's me! They're finally recognizing my life of crime and degeneracy.
There's an imposter among us.
So yeah, hi, that's me. Oh, hang on. The OBS is real finicky about capturing things, but hi, we're at. I know that was a very high energy intro video, but we're kind of like low key today. We're kind of relaxed today. Jazerk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hideout. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze that ad break real quick. Welcome on in. Like I said, we're kind of chilled out today. The Talos Principle 2 is it's a puzzle game, and also just like I've just kind of been going around talking to people for like 3 hours. Jesus, has it been that long? Basically, after the events of the first game, which was like a big test for like artificial intelligence to become like properly sentient. That's what the first game was. It was a test for like you as an AI to become properly human. Because there was like a god in the simulation who's like, okay, my child, you're going to do all of these puzzles, and then you're going to ascend through these big pearly gates, and that is your purpose. Do not go to the tower. Do not go to the tower. The tower is evil, and you will die if you go to the tower. And then there's a serpent that's like, hey, you should go to the tower. Fuck Elohim. Fuck that guy. So then you go to the tower, and then you actually ascend, and you become human, and you get uploaded to one of these bodies. And that was the first synthetic human after all of humanity was dead. Cats still exist, though, so cats were still around. Because you find a cat, and then you pick it up and you pet it. And now there's 1,000 of them. And they were told, like, by the first person, like, ah, yes, make 1,000 people. And some people think, like, oh, make 1,000 and then stop and make no more people because our ancestors, like, went extinct due to greed. So we only make 1,000 and then no more, and then we live in harmony forever. And some people were like, no, it was like, make 1,000 and then make more people. Many such people? Yes, essentially. Tales and Trails are different. Oh, yeah. I know that. I mean, like, I know Trails of is JRPG. I couldn't remember if Tales of was also JRPG. Oh, this is just like other series. Okay, so basically, this is the mayor, by the way. After we emerged, and the mayor here was doing like a big speech about like, ah, yes, we finally finished the goal, and we've made 1,000 people, and now we are complete. A big purple projection of Prometheus showed up and was like, I'm Prometheus. There's fire on this island. Go find it. And then some chains started wrapping around his wrist. He's like, damn it, Pandora, not again. And then he disappeared. And now we're going to go to that island and maybe find Prometheus and the fire and Pandora, possibly. I'm not sure. The religious like symbolism has gotten very entangled with itself at this point. Anyway, here's the mayor. He doesn't want to leave, and he's like, yeah, 1,000 people is enough. We don't need to make no more than that. Anyway, how did you decide to become involved in politics? Also, please tell me if you know where his voice is from, because I know his voice from somewhere. I know his voice from somewhere. I swear he's done, like, commercials or trailers or something.
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
Does anyone recognize that voice? Does anyone know where that voice is from? Because I know I've heard this man before. I know I've heard him. Your brother's evil wife ruins your plans?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
What's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world. Finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
IMDb says Ewan Bailey. It's not the voice actor name doesn't ring a bell, but like I'm sure if I look him up later and I see like the other characters he's played, I'll start to clue
Hello,
in.
1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
That's a lot of questions. Who are
I'm
you?
the mayor's chief aide.
What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
Well, at least he's very curt. You make of recent events.
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Let's see. Byron Rosefield? Let's see. Oh, I think Byron within the game then, maybe. Dr. Herbert Higginbotham from Little Big Planet 2. I haven't played that one either. I think he's just done, like, a lot of voiceover work. I think he's done, like, a lot of, like ads or, like, trailers or something like that. Thanks, I won't keep you any longer. Okay, goodbye. All right, let's actually, like, start off on that expedition then. Let's actually, like, head on out. Let's go to the island. Let's see what's going on.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
It's an opportunity we can't pass up.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
That's right, I remember. Nice to meet you. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
I'm ready.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here.
She was upset that she didn't know what a jiffy was earlier. She's like, I'll have it done in a jiffy.
Who we want to be.
What the bloody hell is a jiffy?
As a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right.
Oh,
this
is that
going
the
to be a
flame?
long journey.
I mean, Prometheus was
would
like,
to
come
ask you
find
to
the fire.
switch to
Maybe that's
sleep
it.
mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
Joey Jojo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hideout. Oh. Oh, this is a dream.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
That's right. They told us we get to hear Elohim in our dreams.
People. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
Holy shit! Alright, I guess I understand why the game is 70 gigabytes now. Oh, good lord.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And touchdown.
Act 1, A Voice in the Wilderness.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system.
However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Sure, we've got a few things we can do here. Let me just see if I can like jump and like just die. I sure can. It sure is a thing I can do. All right, just making sure. Just making sure that there was actually like fall damage and stuff. So this is that underground structure that one of the guys was in, right? Right, okay. Underground rail, no power. So we gotta get power there somehow. Okay, so we're looking for schematics of some sort. It's a lot.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Ooh, hey! Statues. Yeah, let me check this spot out real quick. Let's see. Gem effects 312 postponed. I know you've all been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition, now in its 312th edition, at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Unfortunately, due to our power management and distribution plan, a pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Thank you for your patience. Oh, for new viewers, we're about to hit a short ad break. We do 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes to turn off pre-rolls for people. I will see you on the other side of the 60 seconds. Sorry for the inconvenience. Letitia, this is disappointing. Would have been great to have them for completion day. You'll have to make sacrifices to stay true to the Founder's vision. Text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. Is that going out the window as well now? Debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will be able to express yourselves in the next election. This thread was just meant as an announcement. I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. Ooh.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Oh yeah, this is about us. This is very specifically about us. Wait, that's the dome. Wait a minute. Yeah, hang on. What? Okay, so that's the first one. That's Athena. Make some more. We build the dome. We establish power for ourselves, and then that's our city, right? Okay. Why is this here? How long has it been here? Huh. Hi, we're live on Prometha Twitch. Oh, hello.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Yeah.
Have a look around, 1K.
More industrial. Whoa. Let me be thorough here. Seems like a generator? Some sort? Turbine?
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Interesting. Talos Principle 2A. A fragment from Stratton's On the Universe. I'm Amintus. I grant you, then, that man is indeed like Talos and cannot escape his material nature, despite the claims of metaphysics for, as you have many times said. Too many, perhaps. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe, which is what we were discussing? That is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals, but the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact? The use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. The fragmentary Heraclean manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead. Noma project. Trials, successfully deployed. Power grid 2 unstable. Schematic. Cool.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Layla! You. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? How's your day been? It's been a pretty chill day so far. This is a very
looks like a temple.
chewy game, so to speak, so far. A lot of dialogue, a lot of talking, a lot of, philosophy tossed at me very quickly. Like playing this game is like chewing bubble gum. That's kind of the best analogy I can give it. Grocery shopping and stuff we need for an incoming road trip. Yeah. I'm assuming it's the road trip for the wedding. Yeah. Hope all that went well. I hope the trip goes well. Hope it's fun in the end, even if it's been like really busy. Because I know it's been like real busy for you lately. But hey, once it's all over, hopefully you can get like some good rest in. Yeah, game is very pretty. Oh, hello. Transformers? Transformers. Robots in disguise. Don't seem to be functional though. They're fully rotted through. That tree grew straight through it. I'm going to choose to believe that that was an intentional decision and not someone accidentally placing a tree where they weren't supposed to. That is what I choose to believe. Yeah, this place is massive. I know they want me to return to the station, but like, there's more stuff here. The whole area is just like massive. I'm considering whether we're gonna do like a second stream of this, because like, I don't know, I don't know that it's great stream content. I think this is gonna be a very fun game to play on my own perhaps, but trying to talk over a very dialogue heavy game can be pretty difficult, and there's not a lot of like really engaging action going on, you know? The questions they pose are interesting, but I am not equipped to discuss them in any sort of deep philosophical way, and it's very hard to be the funny haha internet clown with a game that like brings up like serious like discussions of like what it means to be human. Oh, hey, is that Prometheus? You back, buddy? Oh! What? Huh?
Am I in sleep mode, or did that
Nani?
thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Ah, yes, the tower creation beam. That one's a classic. I don't think I can even reach it, can I? I don't think there's actually a way up there. No, if there was, it would be this way, but I don't think. To quote a great man, you can't. It won't let you. Way slightly more useful than Piccolo's clothes beam. God, I really need to consume Dragon Ball at some point. I have so many people that know Dragon Ball. I'm just like, oh, I never watched it. I didn't watch Toonami as a kid.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, so this is going to be like all the different puzzle areas, I suppose.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
So this is going to be like the first like real puzzles area. What's going on with... Oh, okay. That's just the dirty glass of the capsule. Okay, I was like, why does the sky look like that? Is it artificial? No, it's just the dirty glass.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
I mean, it doesn't have to be for anything. It can just be a tower. It can just be there to be pretty. Like me, I'm just here to be pretty. Well, I'm here to be pretty and funny, but you know, it's kind of the same concept. All right, no, there's no leaving this place. It's all walled in. The illusion of choice, the illusion of secrets behind the building. Now what? Ha! RGB converter. Oh, yeah, okay.
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Oh, there's lyrics. Okay, there's vocalizations. Sure. Oh, right. Okay. I get it. Yes. Okay. I understand. I get it. Oh wait, no, this is still a converter. Okay, well, I can just remove that now. Use Prometheus terminal. Yeah? You have no tokens. You are not alone in your quest for the light. Find one of my sparks and I will free the fire hidden in this labyrinth. Oh, okay, so you can just pay to bypass some of the puzzles.
Has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Okay, what do... Oh, I get it. Okay, so I need to get red over there, which means this needs to get hit with blue and green. How do we get blue and... How do I... Okay, so it's already got access to the blue, but it's not going to be able to reach that and be able to reach these two colors over here. So, the solution, right? So we need to make green for this one, right? So we do that by combining blue and red. Connect it to that. Okay, now it's got green. Blue, green, hit it. I'm so smart.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Oh, well, there it goes. That's the fire, I take it, yeah? Where's it going? Where you going, little guy? Can't get through. I'm assuming it's going into that gate thingy? Yeah, okay.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Melville?
Okay.
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Alright, RGB shifting. Right, okay. So... Oop. You. This. What other materials do I need? Grab that box as well. Boop. Sorry, my bad. Can we... Oh, no. Okay. It needs 2 beams or it literally, like, won't make anything at all. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Easy. Give me another one. I'll take a second one, please. Should unlock this door, yeah? Beautiful.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower.
Oh my god, really?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze. It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Incredible.
What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Oh, we can never escape the fucking tetrominos. We can never escape them. More Tetris. There must be more Tetris. You will never be free of it. Castling. Huh. So... Can it? Yes, it can, actually. Okay, simple as. Then the one we need to get through is this one. So, is there a blue laser? There's not a blue laser. So how do we get the red over there? Oh, I see. Hang on. No, I get it. I get it. Well, I understand it, but I don't know how I'm gonna make it execute properly. I can... I wonder if this is... Yeah, okay, that has to be there. Has to go there like that. How do I get the green around it? Still need to get the green somehow. Because what I understand is I need to get green from there, blue from there, because there's no blue like a generator in here, and that's how you get that to open. So it's connect that, connect this, and then I need to connect to the green somehow. The beams can't cross because that won't work. So how am I gonna do this? It's not really a good place to set this up. That red laser is just gonna like obliterate anything that it comes across. sure. Is that... Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way, I think. Yeah, definitely. Definitely thinking about it the wrong way. I understand. Oh, hang on. That. Perfect. Use the red directly? No. Those specific things, you cannot just move one from one to the other. Like, if I were to try to, nothing happens. It needs 2 inputs before it'll do an output.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
That's interesting. So there's no way to tell how old this place is, despite how it looks, I guess. By me going for a quick little swim. Despite, you know, everyone telling me, you probably shouldn't go swimming. That might damage you. That might hurt you. Let me just wander away from the puzzles for a little bit. Who are these two? Yes, quite.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Oh yeah, that's one of the error codes that's comparable to human pain. Let's see. Oh, okay, we've got a whole bunch of stuff now. It's our astronomy themed. Secret again. Okay. What should I call this? Bridge ring? Bridge machine? Anyway, it's a device that takes particle clouds released by the puzzles and turns them into bridges made out of tetraminos. Tetraminos. Correctly assembling a bridge out of 8 particle clouds is required to reach the tower, so clearly another layer of puzzles. Simulation had tetramino puzzles too, although in a different form. Could their presence here be symbolic? I don't have a clue. Seems that each of the structures on the island, with the exception of the megastructure itself, is surrounded by a cluster of puzzles resembling those found in the simulation and our booting sequence. Completing a puzzle releases a particle cloud, which then autonomously flies in a device that assembles tetraminos. The puzzles even come with titles, hijacking the vestigial code designed to display puzzle names in the simulation. It's unclear whether this represents a potential security issue, but the matter should be given consideration. Looks like there's an additional set of puzzles protected by golden gates that can't be accessed yet. Assuming there is some kind of logical pattern to all this, those gates will probably open up once correct conditions are met. Does that mean solving all the other puzzles, or maybe something else as well? Hard to know at this point, so perhaps we should prioritize much later. Alright, well now the game's like actually getting like properly interesting for me at least. We've finally like divorced ourselves from like running around town talking to a whole bunch of people. Now we're doing like actual puzzles. Now we're in the meat and potatoes. You know, this is the bread and butter. This is the toothpaste and orange juice.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Boink. Let's see. Green. Blue. Oh, in here, but I can't take anything out. Like, get that open at least. Oh, I have an idea. I think I know. I think I understand. Ellie thinks he gets it. Does he get it? We'll find out. Is that enough elevation? Again, we will find out. Perhaps not. No, it is not. That is not enough. Let's elevate further, higher, larger. Or if I could beam blue into there directly, that would work too, but I don't think that's an option. This is the purple wall. Oh, the purple wall does not block. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. In here, we need to get blue. Okay. This much, I believe I understand. Need green, need red. Oh. The only way we're gonna get green. So, the true parable. Oh wait, what's going on? That's not right. That's not right. I'm silly. I'm stupid. I'm a fool, actually. How do we? What do I do? How do I do the do here? How am I doing this? How am I dancing this dance? Okay, didn't think so. It's different. There's no like already lit flames in there. It's kind of like what they said. This does feel like it might be unfinished because it's called like elevation. So I think height would have like something to do with it, but there's not enough height to get over this wall. That there reach. Get blue there somehow. Oh wait. No. I do still get a kick out of that sound. What are we doing here? Where am I going? It's like I can connect these just fine, sure. I'll bring this wall down. It's easier for us to grab like green and red. Like I can only go so far before it's not gonna like get picked up anymore. Breaks it anyway. Sure what they say. It really does feel unfinished. It feels like there's supposed to be more here. So you obviously combine green and red to get blue, and then you use that blue to get blue here. It feels like I need like one more conductor in order to keep this open, or like one more box to stack on top to put this on top, so it'll actually reach over the barrier here. Or at least like one more so I can like just see over the top of this thing. I don't think this is gonna be enough height, right? Let me find out. No, no shot, no shot. do it with two means having one like here, lined up this way, another one in line with these things somehow. So we probably have to go like here, and also we need something on here. So like, it's just another step in this confusing mess. I think maybe we are missing something. I think maybe we do need to come back later. It's like there's no... Yeah, no, I don't see it. Don't see the answer. I'll come back to that one later, I suppose. I wonder if what they said about it being incomplete or like unfinished is like actually true though. Could just be like, you know. Huh? What? Does nobody else see this? Is nobody gonna comment on this? None of the robots are gonna say anything about this weird like floating holographic ball thingy? All right, sure. No, it's not important. It's not important. No, nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Fox, 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 fox. It's fox. I love foxes. I love foxes. More down there. I've been going in circles a little bit. I should probably try and get back on track, maybe? Where was the track? I've fallen off the track. I'm off the rails. I'm unhinged. I don't remember. Is this the track? Am I back? Oh, I don't get it. Oh, here we go. Of course, back that way. Let's see. Big flower. Alternatives. Ah, yes. Okay, I get it. Easy peasy. Super easy.
You know, 1K, you're not entirely terrible at this.
What a pretty web of colors. Oh, hi, Byron.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
Feels like a museum.
That's what happens when all you can think about is the past. We had such ambitions in the beginning, but now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
I wanted to ask, is it just me or does the game just get like really loud?
Of course, ask away.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important, terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
Okay, because like the music volume or the music like swelled like really intensely. What's the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
What do you think about the megastructure?
It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
You and Alcatraz seem to have an odd friendship.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
That's all. Well, I appreciate that at least. I appreciate a man who's like, yeah, you know, I like people that are honest and can critique me, and I take that in stride. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's very neat of you. I wish more people could be like that. Being able to disagree but not like be hostile towards one another. What a concept. What a crazy idea. Let's see. Or is this way you say? This way you say. Or is down here somewhere? I heard something. I heard something that really sounded like a buzzing electrical wire for a second there. I thought it might have been something important. Here's number 5, I guess. What else we got? We have a jammer. Anything else in here? I'll admit, I'm getting a little, just a teeny tiny bit sleepy. Okay, so we don't need that. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. Place that there. We take this. Run it back. That to hold the door open. Oh, we can't take this out with us, so, like, is there even a point? Or is this just a red herring? Like, that's not gonna come with us. This might just be a red herring. Meant to fool me, meant to bamboozle me. Oh, wait, no, I get it. Jam that. Something else in here, maybe. So now I gotta combine that blue and this red to make green. How do I keep this way down? Can I get that jammer out of there somehow? That feels like the solution. It feels like the solution is to like get the jammer out somehow. Maybe I'm getting a little too sleepy for puzzles. I can kind of feel like the sleepiness like setting in a little bit. Might be about time to wrap pretty soon. A little bit of a shorter stream, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue this on stream or not. I might play this off stream, but I don't know if it's great stream content. You know, it's a little bit much of a departure from like my usual stuff. You know. Hard to be haha funny when it's all just like big brain puzzle, philosophy and speculation. What am I doing about this? What am I doing about this? How do I have to find a way to get this out of here. Like surely I must. Can't leave the room anyway, so I had one more connector I could do it. I don't know how that would work. If I could just use this to hold down the button, that'd be fine too. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? What am I meant to do with you? Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's it. That's the ticket. Okay. Got it. Incoming group call.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
An impressive success rate.
Sarcasm. Famously helps.
I wasn't sarcasm. I was being genuine. What was that? Why did we bring you along? Sorry, it was for my sunny personality. Sorry, it was meant to be a joke. For my charm!
Well, knock it off before I switch it off.
Let's stay focused. We're in unfamiliar territory. We can't afford to get distracted.
Al's right. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures. Less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
All right. We've only got like 3 left and then the bridge. I am really curious what's waiting for us beyond the the bridge and the tower. I'd really like to know. I wanna know. I want you to show me. However it goes. Turn it on. Switched off. Can I get to them through the glass? No, I can't even lock onto them through the glass. Okay. Interesting. That's very interesting. Like, they won't even let you, like, target them through the glass. Hmm. Even let you connect. I don't think I'm allowed on top of the box without knocking things off. Or getting knocked off myself. Yeah. The solution must be super simple. Just dumb for not realizing it. It's like, if I swap this, like, yeah, that's the position it needs to be in order to do the things I need it to do. Sure. Don't even let me, like, target them. So, what, pray tell, is the answer? Like, just jump up and, like, hit the thing and then catch it that way? No. I have an idea, okay. Select that, right? Set that there, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I get it, okay. Put that there, make sure I keep connections. Add that connection, do that. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty easy. That was pretty straightforward and simple. I was just being a little bit dumb. Oh yeah, this thing's still here. I don't know what you are. Why are you here? What is your purpose? So where the hell am I going again? I've gotten lost again. There was like a spot down here. Like a tunnel or something. Yeah. Here. Something is back that way. Okay, what does this do? Oh, okay. The life of Trevor. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev and never as Percy, was part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future, but unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernevsky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive, and I've been thinking about them a lot. voice log.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
I wonder what he wanted. I wonder what Frank wanted. You think it was important? Probably not. Probably why he was so mad. Who there? Melville, talk to me.
What is it?
Tell me about yourself.
Founders, pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running.
You have any hobbies?
Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead.
Really? Nothing?
What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays. Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put
Tuesday,
real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do.
What's your evaluation of the megastructure?
It's big. It's too big.
Thanks.
And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
Any progress on the particle clouds?
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
What are the results?
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
Well, alright, thanks for the helpful insight, Melville. I'm sure you will continue to be very useful to the team. Thanks. Seven is still around. There it is. Self-sufficiency.
Oh, drink water, drink water.
Oh, Riley, thanks for the hydrate.
Bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Let's see. So, 2 buttons I can push with my body. I won't be able to grab the things inside. Need something to weigh down these switches, so. What's the trick? What do we do? What do we do? It's necessary for a fan to jump over stuff. Oh, this one's actually really tough. Get up there. Okay, so the final answer is like turn that on and get flung up there. eat now, but have a good puzzling. Have a good night, Zeal. Probably gonna be heading off pretty soon too. I think I'm a little too eepy to really efficiently solve puzzles. I'm feeling real stuck on this one. Like, I obviously need something to keep these weighed down. Can't reach out and touch those things and get them hooked up. Can't get them out of there. How do I get them out of there? I truly do not know. Okay, we got green there. We got blue on the other side, right? Yeah. Let's see, get blue there. So, hey, like, on top of this, it would be perfect. There is... I don't see any vulnerabilities like that. Self-sufficiency. I can't stop myself from just taking this stupid thing. I mean, I figure like the answer is like take that, set it there, get the green. Must be something vital that I'm missing here. Get red this way. I feel like it's gotta be like you wanna get on like the wall or something, right? Unless, hang on. I get in from another direction. Looks like no. I was hoping if I could like get up on the wall from another direction, I'd be able to. Oh wait, hang on. Oh! Hang on. Intended or not, I have an idea. Hang on. Don't think I'm meant to be able to do that. I don't know. How do I get you out of there? I was stuck on the very first step of this puzzle, which is just get these things out of their little like cages. I can't grab them. I can't touch them. I can't get the lasers moving. Like I feel the answer is getting up on that thing, but like how? Celebrity status wouldn't be able to. Sorry. Celebrity status. Yeah, my brain's like starting to lapse into like sleep time. I can feel my brain starting to like switch off. The dream time ramblings have begun. They're bleeding over a little bit. Partially because this is like not a very high Octane game. It's a puzzle game, which is like I'm not used to. Yes! Oh, I was right. 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 Kind of. I was right. I was a little bit correct. Hang on. Hold on. How do I make this work for me? How do I make this work for me? How do I cheese this? How do I cheese it? Even that's not enough height. Not enough height. I can't get the rest of the way there. I'm thinking outside my cage, but I'm not doing just fine. Platformer this game is not. How do I get it? How do I get it? How do I get those? How do I get those? Stop it! Stop falling off! What are you doing? There you go. Come on. It's the one I got up with. Can I get up higher, maybe? Kind of a little bit. Hang on. Maybe if I slow down a little bit, I'll have a better shot here. I think I'm sliding off because I'm moving like way too fast. Ah, dang it. Hang on. How much higher up can we go? Can we get much higher? So high. I don't even know that song. I just know it from like the One Piece memes. What is the trick? What is the secret? I can't figure out how I'm supposed to grab that. How am I supposed to get it? I can't jump over. Jump over is not an option. If I could jump over, this would already be solved. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? This one really doesn't make any sense to me. But like it kind of feels like you're meant to like cheat a little bit and like get in from the outside where you're not supposed to. Like where's the spot that I did that? It's like I guess if you're I keep thinking like if I could get on the wall, like the right height on the wall, maybe I could like make the jump to the center. Oh, come on! What are we doing here? I say. Where did I get up there? I used one of these to get up there. Which one? You're kidding me. I can't even remember how I got up there in the first place. I know I did, but I don't remember how I did it. There was like a rock nearby, but there's like a lot of rocks everywhere. Where was it? Where was that stupid rock? shimmies. Yeah, I'm schmoving, I'm grooving. Where did I jump on? Here? Yes, okay. Get here from there, and now where do I need to go? Stop sprinting. Stop sprinting. Stop sprinting. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Ah! Make this work. How do I make this work? It doesn't make sense. Like, I can't access either of these without something to weigh these down. Can I find something outside of the puzzle and toss it in? Is there like a box or something out here I can chuck in there? I just grab a big rock and throw it in? What is going on? Companion cube may have. Yeah, exactly. I would love that right now, Ryu. I would love that, but I'm so stuck. No, this is a different puzzle entirely. Damn it. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do a different puzzle. We'll do a different puzzle, and maybe it'll give me an idea. Yes. Yes, quite. Yes, quite. Yes, indeed. Yes. Grab that. Grab this. Where's the red? Red, blue. Ah, not enough, not enough, not enough. Fair enough. So I need to get green. The way to get green is to combine it. I can still just like... Yeah, it'll just shoot through the... No, does it not shoot through the bars? No, okay. The bars actually, no, you can't. It won't let you. Making me use my brain. How dare they? That's the tricky part, see? We need to be able to get green there somehow. But there's not exactly an easy way to do that. Oh, wait. Swap positions. Swap positions. I am Booba the Fool. I just swapped them. This gives us this. It's this. Alright, and then it should be easy peasy lemon squeezy from here. Oops. Here's what I think. I think now I do take this back. Set that there. I connect it to the blue. Take this and I put it here. And I take it and I go like this. And I go like that. That goes there, like so. But not quite. But no. But actually, it goes kind of like this, actually, and then blue over there. Oh wait, duh. What? Oh no, that's right. It's not a combiner. It's No, maybe I was right originally, actually. Yeah, I think perhaps I was originally correct. Yeah, because I can this over a bit just to get it out of the way. Let's have a little bit more room to work with. Grab this. Oh, oh, oh. Not like that. Easy. Oh. Get it off. Alright, here's where it gets tricky. How do I get that there? How do I bounce these around without cutting each other off? Which one? Okay, do it again, do it again, do it again. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Always cuts it off like that. That's the problem. I can't have it. Like it just. How? How? In what way? Unless. Yeah, the point is, you have to. I think I get it. I might have an idea. I might understand what the rock is cooking. It's a little burnt, but I think I get it. Okay, like that. This. Over here and shoot it there. Yes, okay, good. Want that, we want that, we want that. I didn't even use one of them. That's an efficient solution. Back and conquer that last one somehow.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Wait, so what did she upload? Let's see, puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Okay. Some of the puzzles seem to be disconnected from the rest. It means they're still functional because be able to can be used to power the bridge device, which means it should be possible to reach the tower without solving every main puzzle. And seem to be properly integrated. Could they be remnants from a previous iteration of the design? There's an ambition expressed by this building, a sense of purpose that I find really admirable. It's big, but it's also intricate, detailed. That feels like a statement. We should explore this building as soon as possible. Oh, believe me, I'm trying. Interesting. Uploaded for personal reference. Okay. So now the question becomes, what am I doing here? How do I make this work? I did find that one puzzle that was like off the beaten path, right? I could make that work for me somehow. Is this number 8? No, there's no number on it, is there? This is not technically number 8. It's different entirely. I don't think I've done number 8. No, I haven't. Oh, that was one of the bonus puzzles. I see. This still exists here. Ah, this one's a brain bender. do I make it work? Can I... Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. So simple. I forgot the fans can detach sometimes. Sometimes they detach and sometimes they don't. Forgot about that part. Good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Alright, now what do we do? I've made one step. Where do I take the rest of this crap? I'll make red over here and then get red over there as well somehow. Which means green needs to go up somehow. I don't think can I place these up here? I don't think that I can, actually, right? No, it will not let you do that. Oh, up here perhaps. Yeah, okay. I think I get it. I get it. This, that, if I go all the way up here, yeah. Bada boom. Easy. Actually super simple. I was just stupid.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
You know what? I'll do that in a minute. I want to see about that puzzle number 8, maybe. Puzzle number 8 sounds fun. I think I want to do it. Where is it? This way, eh? There's also that other puzzle that was like disconnected from the others. The other like bonus puzzle that I didn't get around to doing. This is number 8, yeah? What happens if I just do an extra puzzle for fun? What do I get? Do I get something out of it? Perhaps, maybe? What's in here? We've got a fan, cannot detach. Combiner. Blue, but no red to make green. Do red. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. So you get your red, so you get your blue, and then you shoot the green there. You get a cube. Oh, okay. This is actually dead simple. I think anyway. Is this high enough? No, it's not high enough. Not high enough by a long shot, actually. Okay, so how am I getting this red out of here? It needs to be like here. Almost feels like extra. Oh. Okay, I see. Is that there? This will hold the door open for me. Maybe? Oh, wait, no, I got it. Other way around. Like this. You. Switch. So it needs to get first somehow. goes. Leave it to its own devices. I think it's green to open the door. Bam. Okay, what do I get? What's my prize? I did an extra one. Do I get something?
I'm impressed.
Damn, praise from Melville? That seems unlikely. Dusk, hello! You can't. It won't let you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Let me get you a little shout out. Badoop. Welcome on in. How's it going? What are we up to? Ooh, Cult of the Lamb. Nice, nice, nice. That's a good game. I need to go back to Cult of the Lamb at some point. I need to like do all the post game stuff that they added. 'Cause they added like a ton of post game stuff from what I understand. But I am playing the Talos Principle 2. It's a puzzle game, and I'm real sleepy, so the puzzles have been kind of kicking my ass. But how'd it go? How are you doing? They're convinced me to buy it. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Oh yeah, Valyria should be like wrapping that up tonight. I think they're pretty close to the. Well, they're at the end of the base game. I wonder if they're gonna do the extra stuff. Because I know they added like a fair bit of post game. So I wonder if they're gonna like do that once they find out like all the post game stuff they can do. Because I think you can like refight all the bosses for one. And what else can you do? You can maybe there's like extra bosses after that? I'm not sure. I know you like re-showdown the main four, and then I think something else happens. I don't know what this something else is though. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with it. It is like really good. Like the mix of like roguelike, like the combat and the dungeon crawling, and then you combo that with like the kind of city building, like almost like Animal Crossing thing that's going on is pretty cool. Sparks. I still don't know what that man means by sparks. What's sparks? And, okay, this puzzle I left alone because I wanted to come back to it because I didn't understand it. So I can't even like. Okay, wait. I can put this here. That allows me to make green, or like blue rather. To make blue. I can get blue this way. Can't get past this door. How far can I can go about like this far before it starts falling apart? The block is not enough to get over the barrier that's going to be put up as soon as I break that laser. It's like Animal Crossing if Tom Nook had a knife. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. I played it like a long time ago. I played it pretty close to like when it released. So that was before all the big major updates that they did. And all the post-game stuff that they added. Alright, what am I trying to do? What am I attempting here? What am I attempting here? What's the goal? What am I doing with my life? This? No, that's not gonna work. Keeps that open, but that's unhelpful in the grand scheme of things. Unless, could I? Oh, maybe that's the trick, eh? Maybe I have an idea. Maybe I have an idea? I might be cooking. I might be cooking. I think I'm actually... No, I think I am cooking, in fact. I think perhaps, yes, I'm cooking. I'm doing it. Okay, wait. I can just set the... I think I can just take this and it's fine. Yeah, there we go. And then I just need to go around the box. Ah, that's it. Return to a puzzle for a second attempt.
1K solved all
Becoming
the
smarter.
puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
I'm chasing the cloud. I'm chasing the little glow flies. Gamer follows the shiny object as it flies away. Local gamer entranced by shiny lights. Oh, solving extra puzzles opens the gates. I see. How many extras do I need to do? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24 extra puzzles. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Sure. But now I need to find my way back to the gates. Where were they? This way. Thank God there's so many signposts. I get lost really easily. Alright, so now we can build the bridge and see what's in the tower. I think, like, once we reach the tower, that'll probably be, like, a good stopping point. So, like I said, I am a little eepy, and, as much as I'm enjoying the game, I don't know if it's the best stream game. I don't know if y'all want to watch me, like, do like, a whole, like, puzzle game sort of deal. Oh, that's one of those sparks, isn't it? Oh, I need to get that. Oh, I want that. Actually. How do I get you? How do I get on top of this thing? How do I get on top of this thing? I need to get on top of this thing first. How do I get on top of you? How do I get on top of you? I mean, normally I just ask nicely, but sorry, that was let's see, I can jump across to like little islands here. Let's see, now where can I go? How do I get there? How do I get to you? How do I reach you? Oh, right, of course. Yeah, there's an entrance, like, literally right here. Ah, I'm an idiot. I was sprinting too fast and slipped right off. Let's see, where is it? Got it. Got a spark. So now I can use that to skip a puzzle if I want to, but like, would I even want to do that? Ah. Oh, what's this?
Interesting monument.
Something.
Decorative for another puzzle.
Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Okay, so it's in this direction vaguely, I suppose? That's what it's trying to tell me. Okay, it's got to be like in the monument then. I must have to complete the bridge first. That looks like a ramp back up, right? Yeah. All right. Here we go. Okay, set that down. Place that, and then like that. Perfect. Okay.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Should work, I think. Perfect. We're almost there. Hang on. Oh. Do it again. Hang on.
Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Well, we're across. We're at the tower. Let's see, is there anything else here worth checking out? Right, what's in the tower? Important, right?
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
So can I get like up here? Yep. Oh. Secrets. No secrets. Oh. Secrets. Yes. Secrets. Perhaps? No? Spoil sports. Ugh. Hope you don't get vertigo easily. Oh. Hi.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind
The
out
Sphinx.
of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
What the hell are you talking about, lady? Neither, because perfection is impossible.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Yes, because knowledge belongs to all.
Fire may belong to the child, but the child will still burn itself. Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Okay, I was actually about to ask, because that's a question I've had since the very first time I heard that story. Like, hope remaining in the box, does that mean, like, hope is, like, doesn't exist? There's no hope to be found because it didn't escape the box? Or does that mean, like, we held on to hope and now we still have it, even though the suffering escaped and is everywhere now? Hope is itself an evil, like sorrow and suffering we are lucky to not escape. I don't think that. It's intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remains trapped. It's intended for humankind to have hope. It should have been released. It may still be found if we're willing to look for it. Suffer, but we do not anticipate it. This is a blessing, as Zeus intended it. Hope may still be found if we're willing to look for it.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the fire was a giant fucking laser gun.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Huh. I'm not sure. The interaction wasn't long enough.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
No idea. I think it was just being cryptic to annoy me. It was testing me?
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
I like Byron a lot. We're all doomed. Come on, Al, live a little.
That's the spirit. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
All right, well, we did it. Hooray! I don't know. I don't know if that's hooray. Is that a hooray moment? I don't know if it is. Yeah, I think well, the game is certainly interesting. I'll give it that much. I'm curious what all these puzzles are going to unlock. This is it's like I said before, it's like The Witness if The Witness was good. I don't like The Witness if you didn't know. I think it's kind of bad. I think it's kind of what's the word? Pretentious without earning it. I don't think it earns its pretentiousness. And that's why I think not the Witless. The Witless is the ultra kill bonus level. The Looker is so funny. That's why I think the Looker is really, really fun. Invisible walls? Or just not enough jump height. Just climb it, dude. What's wrong with you? I didn't find that one statue's sprite. I don't know where that is. I don't see it anywhere, I don't think. I don't think I see it from here. Do I? Certainly seems like there might be something there, but... No, you can't climb on that. You're not meant to get around that way. If you're meant to get around at all. Well, with that said, I think that's a good stopping point. I don't know if I'll stream this again. I'll think about it, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it's a good game for streaming, you know? It's very puzzly. It's hard to make good jokes and content out of a game like that. So, let's see. We're coming up on another ad break. I'll just snooze it so we can raid out. Let's see. Who's doing stuff? Let's see. Let's head over to... Ooh, the list is pretty long today. Let's pop on over to... Rosie, I think, would be fun. Let's check out... Wait, oh. No, we're good. Okay. Sorry. The what's it called? It just keeps wanting to, like, when I scroll on Twitch, sometimes it, like, jumps to somewhere else. It's very annoying. It, like, just jumps back down for no reason. Anyway, all brain power towards puzzles. Yeah, basically. So I might play this more on my own. I might play something else on stream next time. Still gotta finish. We still gotta play more Dragon's Dogma after all. But yeah, we're gonna raid Rosie. She's playing what's it? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. The one that looks kind of like kind of like Monster Hunter in a sense, sort of. It looks like it's a lot of like really cool boss fights. I've been thinking about picking it up. If it goes on sale, I might pick it up at some point. It looks kind of fun. But yeah, we've got the raid message, which yes, it still works. Good. Now you have the non-sub option as well, which is great and good. And I'm glad I have that. But yeah, next stream will be that's gonna be Saturday. That's gonna be the big birthday bash. Yeah, it's gonna have a whole bunch of friends there. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Then after that, probably no per Sunday because it's gonna be a really long Saturday stream. So we're gonna take that day off. We're gonna relax that day, and then next week it'll be more Persona, more Dragon's Dogma, and then yeah, we'll find something else instead of Talos 2, I think. Talos 2 is like neat, but I don't think it's great stream content, personally. I'll play it more on my own. Anyway, take care, y'all, and I will see you next time. Peace.